it's Wombat and warm welcome to the final Vorkuta stream. We will start in 15 minutes. Welcome. Just give me a few seconds to get everything ready. So welcome Antonin and Luis. We will start in 13 minutes. I just need to do some more preparations. Hi guys and welcome. I hope the picture is okay. A little dark I guess because it is still very early in the morning. Can you hear me? I made some changes to my computer this morning, so yes, Mike, welcome Scania, welcome Alex, GS Tech, Nikhil, Lewis, Antonin. I hope you can all hear me. Is the sound okay? So guys, can you hear me? Are we good? Everything is working? Sound is okay? Yeah, fantastic. Welcome guys. From the top again, I don't know if you missed the intro there. I seem to have some problem with the sound and video. So welcome Antonin, Lewis, Alex, Nikhil, GS Tech, Mike, Scania, Chan and Archivasabi. Nice to have you here. No, don't do that, Archivasabi. You know what happens. So we're not going to start quite yet. There's still 7 minutes to go, but we can have a look at the map while we wait. Last famous words, as Wasabi. Yesterday we did a tremendous progress on the map. We went from, I think it was around Kirov, if I remember it correctly, all the way up past Yugorsk. And today we are hopefully finishing the last 4,359 kilometers to Vorkuta. Unfortunately, my baby had a headache, so we had a good night's sleep instead. I do have Twitch. I am linked to Twitch on my in the video description. But I'm not using it for this haul, obviously then. But all my future hauls will be on Twitch. So we will start in 5 minutes. Oh, and it stopped raining as well. Fantastic. I don't know if any of you watched the, well, of course you all watched Squirrel's video on the Baltics. I don't know if you noticed where he started, but that was actually the border between Lithuania and Russia, the Ivanogorod, or what's it called, border enhancements. Welcome Trucking on Linux, welcome. So the border looks pretty nice with SCS as well, but honestly I thought that the Ivangorod mod had more details than the SCS map had. So, but it's still okay. Welcome, Enrico. It's still okay. So my guess is that the yeah, it's hopefully the last part. That is the goal, at least. Kaspersky, welcome. But I hope that the SCS version of the Ivangorod border between Lithuania and Russia is good enough, because I'm gonna miss the Ivangorod mod. Yeah, Archie Wasabi, I do absolutely agree with you. It's a shame that the islands are gone. The Baltics DLC, you can't avoid it. You gotta have Baltics DLC sooner or later, because I don't think that... My bad, Wasabi. Estonia. I thought it was called the Lithuanian border mod. Anyway, yes, you will need the Baltics DLC. It's just a question of how long it will take before Rosmap withdraws all the things that they currently have, where you would otherwise have the Baltics DLC. So it's gonna happen sooner or later. You might as well buy it. Well, it's not the end of Rosmap. There's a ton left of Rosmap, but SCS is eating in on that map, and my prediction, I've seen a lot of other predictions about it, but my prediction is still that Russia will be the next DLC. So Rosmap will, at one point, Rosmap will not be anymore. Nikhil, I'm not the person to ask about graphics mods, since I haven't used any of them in a really long time, simply because I've been doing a lot of map reviews and map combos, and I don't want to review a map and using a graphics mod on top of it to give you a different impression of what the map includes than it actually does. So I haven't used graphics mods in more than a year now. So there's a ton of different people who knows a lot more about it than I do. Yeah, Ashi Wasabi, I'm completely with you on that one. I totally agree on that one. Welcome, Bogdak. Nice to have you here. So Piva weather mod is recommended. I will, however, do a combo and add a winter mod ASAP for version 1.33 then, of course, because Christmas is coming. Gotta have a winter mod on the big map setup, of course. Thinking of anyone in particular, Nikhil? So let's change the time of day. It's now 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. and we are currently 4,359 kilometers from our targets, somewhere between Yugorsk and Khanty-Mansiysk. And as you can see, here it is, Vorkuta. So hopefully today we will haul what seems to be a really short stint all the way up to Vorkuta, but it's still almost 4,500 kilometers. So I'm not really sure we will make it in 4 hours, but my goal is to make it today. Tomorrow morning I want to wake up early, install the 133 version, and I want the Baltics installed, and I want to start creating a map combo on that, which then obviously will not include pro mods. So but yeah, I really want to complete this haul tonight. So if it's okay with you guys, we're gonna continue even past the 4-hour mark, at least if we are really close, because I want to get to Vorkuta now. We have been hauling here for, I think it was 19 hours, guys. Yeah, I think 5 hours is probably what we're gonna need for this. And we've already been doing this for 19 hours. And if some of you watched the first video, I think I said it then already that this would be a 20 to 24 hour haul. In real time, that is. So, yeah, we're probably gonna end at some 5 hours instead of 4. But if you're okay with that, let's get started. So it was raining last night, but as you can see, clear sky this morning. And I haven't moved my truck, but I swear there was a sign just in front of the truck this morning, or last night actually, but that sign is, I don't know where that sign went. It's gone. Well, it suits me, makes it a lot easier to get out of here without knocking it down. I do not have any coffee because I won't be able to go to the toilet in the next 5 hours, so I'm sticking with water. But I have a lot of water today. The plan yesterday was to just haul for 2 hours, so I didn't have enough water, but today I do. So I've been looking forward to this all day long. I can't wait to get to Vorkuta. It's not that I don't enjoy this haul, I really do, but it's gonna be nice getting there and starting over with a new haul and a not so bonkers trailer on a 1.33 version of the game instead. And of course, before I start doing any Twitch streams, the first thing I'm gonna do is create a couple of combos, and one of them will be on MHA Pro, which currently is working with 1.32, but you need to delete some files in the mod, so if you're not comfortable with that, I guess you should stay away from it for now. There will be a new version of MHA Pro 4, specifically for 133, pretty soon. I think that SCS implementing seasons would be a great idea. I'm not sure they're gonna do it, and I have no idea why they haven't already done so. They have nightfall, they have rain, so why not add snow as well? Good for you, Angel. I can imagine it's worth every penny. I really wanna add it. And it's another beautiful morning on Ross. I think I'm saying that every morning on this haul. I love sunrise. So the goal for the day, as yesterday, is of course to not run out of gas, to not teleport, not get any speeding tickets, which I will probably have in about 5 minutes from now, but it's still a goal. I will fail horribly. But I mean, I'm trying to set the bar somewhere. Welcome, Sebastian. Thank you. I'm very good today. Really look forward to doing this haul. can't wait to get to Vorkuta for many reasons. We are on Ross still. I showed you the map just a couple of minutes ago, so I'm not going to stop and show it to you again, but we are 4,350 kilometers from Vorkuta, so we're getting pretty close. So I'm gonna need your help today as well. If you see a gas station, caps lock on, just hammer on your keyboard and help me remember to refuel. It worked very well yesterday, so I hope we'll have the same success today. I do have ideas for the next journey. One of them would be to haul on the China map from China, and I'd love to, if it's possible, to go all the way to the Eastern Express map, because the Eastern Express map is pretty long itself, and of course if you previously had China installed, you'll know that that is a pretty big map as well. So China to Eastern Express would easily be 20,000 kilometers plus. My god, this truck isn't fast. Eastern Express do work at least on 132, not the version that I did a review of, that was version 10.10, but there is a 10.11 and a fix for 132. Welcome, Arias. No, we have not teleported yet, we haven't gotten any tickets, and we still have plenty of fuel. No drama so far. Sorry to disappoint you. But the problem with EE these days is that Vasily, who have created the map, he's not interested in selling it to anyone outside of Russia. So it's impossible to get your hands on a copy legally, which is very unfortunate. So EE is working, but yeah, what can I say? The reason it's not selling it to us in Europe is simply because there are sanctions on Russia, which doesn't allow him to withdraw any money he makes on the map when you buy it from outside of Russia. He can withdraw the money, but he will have to go to New York to do it, so I guess that's not an option. Welcome, Jurchek. Are we going in the wrong direction? That was a deja vu. I think this was a copy and paste area. Which there aren't that many of, actually, but this clearly was one. Buddy. Commit. Good job. But if we are able to get our hands on a, say, 10.12 for 133 and combining that with China for 133, that could be an absolutely awesome haul. And of course doing it in a proper truck with sensible cargo, I think that would be a great idea. Otherwise, a shorter haul from the new version of Turkey to say North Cape in Norway. Relatively short trip, but still some at least 5,000 kilometers, so that could be a nice haul as well. Yeah, Arias, I wish you could live stream your haul as well, because if you're watching this and driving at the same time yourself, there could be a lot of drama on your channel. This is a horrible road, but I gotta say, it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? The road itself, that is. I like the tarmac here. Oh, that's too bad, Ash Wasabi. I kind of wish we would have had that one in the DLC as well. It would be great if SCS added some really bad tarmac and prefabs for us to use. I didn't watch the release stream on Twitch, Nikel, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. And I haven't had time to watch it yet, but I will at some point. It's just been too crazy this week. I've had way too much to do. Speaking of things to do, it's the 1st of December today, guys. So Christmas is getting pretty close. Ooh! So I actually already have my Christmas tree up with all the accessories in it. So it's a really ugly tree from my point of view, but my 8-year-old loves it. It looks really American with a ton of lights in it, and well, yeah. Oh, come on! Horrible road. I hope we're down to, well, 4,143 kilometers. So we did 200 kilometers in 15 minutes then. So yeah, it's probably gonna be 5 hours tonight, guys. And I hope you're okay with that. Welcome, David. No, David here is working really hard, and I think he's completed his No Europe map mod for well, it's not a map mod. Well, it is, but it isn't. His Delete Europe mod for 133. And I was gonna test it on 132 today, and the day isn't over, David. I still haven't had time to test it, but I will do that directly after this haul, just to confirm that it also works with 132. And once I have, if it works with 132, I will update the links in the video description of those videos where I use the Delete Europe as well. And of course, David, if you'd like to just give us the link to the mod here, if you want to. Oh, Jesus! I really look forward to getting rid of this thing. Come on. Yeah, SCS definitely should. Would be great to have some really bumpy roads and things like that. Mods, prefabs made properly by SCS. Come on, buddy. Commit, commit, commit. Don't stop, don't stop. Oh, gee. Russians. No offense. Look at him, it's still there. Get it over with. Or not. Ashley Wasabi, are you thinking about the quarry outside of Kirkenes, perhaps? This... I'm just gonna... no. Idiots. That's really annoying. So, are you referring to the Kirkenes quarry, perhaps? That has some spectacular gravel roads. I love that quarry. I must have done at least 3 videos on it using different trucks. It's the best road. It's the best piece of road in any mod I've ever used. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, he went in there, and thanks to him I found it as well, and it's absolutely fantastic. But it's really difficult getting up there and over the mountain. Actually, a Volvo like this one, 750, was the first truck that I was actually able to do it in. I had tried it previously to complete it in a Scania, and I'm almost embarrassed to tell you that I wasn't able to make it in the Scania, at least not the first time. You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. I don't care what that sign says. And while we are here, let's have a look at the damage. So 19% on the truck, 23% on the trailer, and 6% on the cargo. And the map says that we are... Well, we haven't made it that far, but this is still... What was this? 300 kilometers? So we are pretty close to Hanti-Mansijsk. And Vorkuta is up here. Welcome, Shah. I'm very happy to say that we haven't had any accidents or anything like that yet. Now we're pretty close to the snow now, I think, and I am using the speed of snow mod for us. Otherwise it will take us 8 hours to get to Vorkuta. If we make it at all. Teleport duck? We're not gonna do any teleporting. We stopped doing that yesterday. It's not a question of if you have done any damage to your truck yet, Yasser Wasabi, it's a question of when. It will happen, you know. Trust me. I've done this a few hours now, and watching anything but the truck will cause issues. Or watching the road, actually. Told you what happened. What did you do? Now, from what I've heard about Vorkuta, it was, I think it was some kind of a vacation paradise back in the days. A lot of Russians went there and loved it so much that they never came back. So, yeah, I really look forward to leaving my girlfriend there. It happened because you were typing while driving? Well, that's never been an issue before, has it? Well, she's about to become an illegal immigrant. I'm kinda gonna miss her, but I still got Rubber Duck, so I don't need her. I think her name is Tatiana, not Titiana. But that's, I could be wrong. Well, I never got along with Melissa, so she and I, we had it on for a while, but didn't work out. Look at this. It's old, but it's still nice looking, I think. Famous last word, Ashiwasabi. Yeah, I don't know what this is. What's that sign? What is this place? Hello, officer. That looks like a really boring job, just sitting there all day. Well, I guess getting to Kaliningrad with only 20% damage is a good thing, depending on how far your haul was. What do you mean, Bogdak? I mean, she's beautiful. She's very quiet, but she's still good looking. I once did a truck review of a truck that included a girl that whenever you stopped the engine, she would lean over. Did I pause? That was intentional. That was intentional, Mike. I did a truck review of a truck where there was a girl inside the truck, and every time you turned off the engine, she would lean over to you and offer you a cookie. She was scary and a bit hilarious to look at the same time. It was a Kamaz, probably was Linux, probably was. I didn't animate her because that's itching on the leg is driving me absolutely crazy, so no, I didn't animate her. Honey, your head is in the way. Could you... Ah, never mind. Welcome, Dokus. Or Lulian. Yeah, I was annoyed by the animation 5 minutes after I started making the video where I give you a tip on the animation. It was fun for like 2 minutes. That's true. Congratulations to Romania on its 100-year celebration. I should have skinned my truck with the one of the Romanian skins instead, I guess. Let's do it. It depends on what she would say. If she would say watch the road or something. If she would do something different every time, that would be okay. But if she always says the same thing, yeah, that's gonna get kind of annoying. Finland, wasn't that last year? I think that was last year. I do not have track IR. If anyone want to donate it to me, thank you very much. I really would like to have track IR. Would make the job a lot easier. No, I'm still using a mouse for it, and yeah, I wish I had a third hand or IR. If she was flashing. You know, when you make videos on YouTube, you have to then rate those videos with nudity, and if you don't do it, YouTube will, I think they will actually remove the video. And if you do rate it, anyone below the age of, in some states, 21 years won't be able to watch it. So yeah. I'm not gonna teleport today, Costal. It's not gonna happen because we don't need to, because I'm sort of a professional trucker, so I won't need teleporting. Well, VR is better, but and I really like to try that as well, because I sometimes get the question, does this map setup works with IR and with VR, and I honestly don't know. Article 13 could be an issue, but honestly I don't think it is, Ganya, because it's not the intended purpose of the Article 13 to ban basically everything that involves modding. So I'm not think it's that bad, and the last vote hasn't been done yet, so who knows, there could be changes to it. Costal, that could be caused by mods, obviously. Is it working okay with just the base game and the DLCs? Or do you have that stuttering even on just the base map? Romania is a very, very beautiful country. It truly is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna blame your graphics card then. The Q9650 seems to be good enough. The RAM is definitely good enough. But a GTX 750 isn't that fast. Could be a driver issue. See if there are newer drivers available for it. Yeah, but I mean it could be a short dip in FPS, so you wouldn't necessarily see it on the screen. Yeah, well, it's a problem, or it's at least it's too bad that Americans don't trust cab overs. They think that if you're having an accident, you would end up with a lot more damage than if you have a regular American truck. But I do love the old cab overs. American cab overs looks absolutely fantastic. And I need to focus a little bit more on the game now, because we need to find somewhere to cab overs do what? Now where do you get that from? Cab overs won't flip over any easier than any other trucks, will they? And why would they? Oh, I see. Oops, and I'm speeding again. I gotta watch the screen, not the chat. Sorry. Or it could be the typing. So we are definitely getting closer to Vorkuta, because it's only 3:30 in the afternoon and the sun is already going down. And here we could do some refueling as well. We are getting really good at this, if I may say so. Look at that. Give me a second and we'll check the map and see where we are. We have we have 3,826 kilometers to go. So far today 500 kilometers, and that took 40 minutes. So good progress. Next town is Surgut. I was over at the ProMods forum about an hour before we started this haul, and the servers are really going on their knees, and I still can't understand why they released 2.32. Sorry, 2.32. A lot of people will be disappointed if they have the new DLC and the new version of ProMods and thinking they work together. And there are no words in a new version that is compatible with the Baltics DLC yet. So it looks like it could take a while. If I was to only have one map mod, it would obviously be ProMods. It's still the the king of mods to me. I mean, it's the base in any map combo you do, and you're always compared to ProMods, whatever map mod you make. So ProMods is the king, for better or worse. And now I'm speeding again. Hi MRT, welcome. They are Dokus or Lulian, but they need the new road connection. My next combo will be out on, and I'm not king, but thank you. The next combo I'll do will be out hopefully tomorrow. It will not be based on ProMods. It will be just like when 1.32 came out, a combo, a pre-ProMods combo, because I don't want to use 2.32. I think it doesn't make sense to me, because I want to combine maps using Baltics, and it doesn't work with the Baltics yet. If I had to choose two map mods, only two, it would probably be ProMods and EAA. Well, yes, Lulian, kind of 133 standard edition map combo. To me, this standard combo is ProMods, so therefore it would be a pre-ProMods combo. I can't really think of anything else I would like to use. Well, I do, but I could use MHA Pro, but that's for my secondary profile. And I could use TSM as well, of course, but that would be my third profile. Promsona isn't working, at least not with the new DLC, simply because it ends in St. Petersburg, so that's gonna crash the game. But even if you don't have the DLC, there's still a fix required for it, and there is no fix yet. Yeah, the rain looks better and it moves better on your windscreen. Excuse me. I'm still on 132, as you can see. I don't have that movement in the raindrops that you have on 133. So I really look forward to getting to 133 tonight. And new background music is kind of nice as well. I was getting kind of tired of the old one. It's probably the music I've been listening to the most in my entire life. MHA Pro is crashing if you use it on 1.33 unless you delete some of the files in the mods, and if you're comfortable with how to do that, there are instructions on MHA Pro website on how you do it. I think it is 3 of the files in the in one of the 3 mods that combine our MHA Pro. One of them, I think it is, that you need to delete 3 files. So, but the instructions are on the MHA Pro website, and then it works, but with errors in the log. But apparently it's not affecting the game. Yeah, Wasabi, I probably could. Oh, god damn it. Well, it took 45 minutes to get the first ticket, so I'll call that a success. Now let's try for another 45 minutes to not get any tickets. No, oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, of course. My bad. If the old version of Romania Extended worked with MHA Pro, it's probably gonna be with holes in some roads. Rust map as well. There's a fix for Rust map that is required if you're using 133. Yeah, Wasabi, I saw the squirrel video too. That's just stupid. I mean, why do you have people? Why do people have to give way inside a roundabout? That's, I mean, only in Russia. I'm gonna get a ticket now. I'm gonna get a ticket. It's happening. Or not. Yeah, those roundabouts, they don't exist in any other country than Russia. Russia is the only country in the world, as far as I know, that have roundabouts where you have to give way inside the roundabout. If Brazil is part of the EEA map, well, it started out as a Brazilian map. It's say 80% of the map today, with all its 500 cities, is Brazil. So yeah, absolutely. But I'm really happy to see that EEA is expanding outside of Brazil as well now. They have a few cities in Argentina, Peru, Bolivia, and several other countries as well. So it's when version 6.0 is out, we could very well have the entire South America on EEA. And I strongly suggest you try using EEA. You will not be disappointed. And if you haven't seen them, check my videos on dangerous roads on EEA. There are some absolutely fantastic roads. Admittedly, the scenery isn't... Whoa. What am I doing here? The scenery isn't always the best, but that is something they are working on. But there are a lot of places where the scenery is just fantastic as well. EEA is for version 1.33. Yes, the latest version is 5.0.7 and came out a couple of days ago. So that is specifically for 133. And I don't think that the 5.0.7 even works on 1.32. I think it is required that you are using 1.33. Well, we could have rain during the entire haul, but I'd prefer not to. Especially when we get onto the snow, it's really annoying that it rains even though we are hauling on snow. Welcome, Eric. Or as you would say, velkommen. If EAA works with Baltics, yeah, sure. I mean, no parts of EAA is even close to the Baltics, so I can't see Baltics affecting EAA or EAA affecting Baltics. That would surprise me if that was an issue. So go ahead and add it. If you are using ProMods 2.32, you have to add the EAA plus ProMods fix as well, but other than that, no problems. Thank you, Eric, that's very, very kind of you, and I will start using Twitch once we have completed this haul, which we hopefully will do tonight. So as I wrote in the description, this is kinda, I'm looking forward to ending it, and I'm a bit sad about it for several reasons. One of them being that this is the last live stream I'll probably do on YouTube. From now on it will be all Twitch. I will still do YouTube, of course. My map setups will be on YouTube. But yeah. I'm really screwing the gears up here now. And I should find somewhere to stop for the night. I really don't enjoy hauling in the dark. Thank you, thank you, Eric. There is a Romanian map on 1.28. Which map do you mean, Docus? What have you done, Eric? Why would Google ban you? I certainly don't hope that. I certainly hope they don't ban you for talking about Twitch, because then I would have been banned a long time ago. I got the question earlier today if I would make a time lapse of the entire 20-hour haul. Because, well, 24-hour probably it will be. No, we won't be banned for talking about Twitch. Think positive, guys. It's not gonna be that bad. No, there's no Poland rebuilding for 133 yet. Unfortunately, it's gonna probably take 6 months or so before we have. Have you noticed the issue I'm having with my lights on the truck right now? I don't know what that is, but it certainly is annoying. There is a link to my Twitch channel in the video description, yes. And I haven't started streaming on Twitch yet. That's hopefully true, Kaspersky. I mean, yeah, you could definitely load it with 133 if you change the manifest files, but I'm not entirely sure it will work completely. I think you will have some I think it will fall through the map in some places. Eric, if you also have the new DLC, that's probably the reason why you're having problem with Pro mods. It is not fully compatible with Pro mods. So if you want to enjoy the new version of Pro mods, try uninstalling the Baltics DLC. Thank you, Stevio. That's very kind of you. And as I said, I don't have any videos really on Twitch, but that's my new home for streaming. So once we have completed this haul, I'm done streaming on YouTube. This is the last stint, and it's kind of emotional to me, to be honest. Both because it's been a really, really long haul, and because of all the things you guys have been doing for me to help me out with this haul. And also because it's the last time I'll do this on YouTube. Yeah, Bogdak, I think 95% of Poland rebuilding works just fine, but my concern is the roads that leads to the Baltics. I think there could be issues there. I think Ashi Wasabi, I think that 20 followers on Twitch is pretty good for someone who hasn't made any videos on Twitch yet. Hi Cesar, welcome. Hi Richard, nice to have you here as well. I only have 20 followers on Twitch simply because I haven't made any streams on Twitch yet. But that is what I'll start doing once this haul has been completed. So for those of you who know me, next week I have my kids, so my first stream on Twitch will not be next week. But the week after, I'm probably gonna start streaming on Twitch. Oh, come on! This one is heavy. Yeah, Promotes deletes the Baltics DLC sectors, but I've seen plenty of people having problems with it still. And if you watch the release notes, it does say that they haven't tested it fully with Baltics, so it's kinda, we gotta assume that it does work even if you have Baltics installed, but I'm not that sure about it. Could be hauling through the night, but I'd rather prefer not to, because I can't see anything in the mirrors. I have no idea where my trailer really actually is, so I'd prefer not to. And yeah, I do hope that people find my stream once I start using Twitch. I did some testing on Twitch like a month ago. Oh, let's take it easy here. Let's take it really easy here. I can't see. I have no idea where my trailer actually is. I know that this is just about where I should be, but maybe I should be a couple of centimeters to the left or to the right. I have no idea. Now I can see a little bit. Tjena Thomas! But this is why I hate hauling in the night. It's too dark. This is not comfortable. Now I'm scared. We are definitely in Russia. We are way inside of ROS, Russian open spaces. We are crossing a... You stay there, buddy. You don't move at all. You just wait there. No, this is not what the roads will look like. We are getting really close to the snow, so because there is snow in Vorkuta. Is this Volga? Hang on a second. We gotta have a look. Is this Volga? We're pretty close to Surgut. Here is Vorkuta. 3,500 kilometers to go. Ashi Wasabi, you know what to do, buddy. This is the last part of the stream. Yes, we will reach Vorkuta tonight. It will probably take 5 hours or another 4 hours before we are there, but we will complete it today. I have to complete it today because I really want to move to 133 and install the Baltics DLC. I've never waited this long before. And of course the reason I'm waiting is simply because that if I were to install 133 and the Baltics especially, if I install 133 my game will crash, and if I install Baltics my haul will reset, so I can't do it. And I won't be going back to Brazil, no. But I will, however, on Twitch, as soon as I start streaming there, I will do another long haul. I think long hauls is probably what I'm gonna do a lot. But I'm done with hauling right across Europe and Russia and EAA. Vorkuta might very well be in the middle of Russia, but in game it's the furthest east you can possibly go. So to me it's it's way out there. It's on the outbacks of Russia to me. You need to go for the normal MRT. You need to use EAA normal. Well, you could use the truck version, but I don't think that has been updated for 133 yet. I think it's only the normal version that has been updated yet. At least that was the case a couple of days ago. My plan is to make a first haul right from northern Norway to... Why not do it to Turkey on the 1:19 scale version of Turkey? That is my thinking, doing that haul from the furthest north of Norway to Turkey, or the other way around, from Turkey to Norway. Which is a route that they actually did in the 70s and 80s. So even if it is very, very long, it was something that happened in real life in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, go for the normal 5.0.7. Yeah, I don't know. I think that if you go from North Cape, Norway to southeastern Turkey, that would probably be some 5,000 kilometers or so. So it's a pretty good long haul, but of course it's going to take a while before we find something that is longer than this one. As I said earlier, I think... Wow, that's scary. Yeah, I follow you there, Sebastian. The problem is that I'm not good enough at this, so I need a visual as well. So Reika USA, or is it USA? Oh, I don't think it is, but Reika USA then. Well, if I go from Longyearbyen, the first thing we would have to do is take the ferry. Yeah, it would look like a really long haul, but it wouldn't be that long if you exclude the ferry. And as a professional trucker, I think it's time for us to stop for gas, because only amateurs run out of gas. So obviously I never do that, of course. There we go. So Linux promos on 133 doesn't work on Linux. Northern EAA to Southern EAA is another option, yes. That is definitely another option. Norway-Turkey is going to happen. Any vodka in the store? Probably. Oh, stop. Another one of those. So Sebastian, I think I'm doing this right, but I still would like a visual on it. There we go. Yeah. Norway to Azerbaijan, we could go further. What I'm saying is that when we go to Turkey, it's gonna be on the 1:19 scale map, not on the one we currently have. So it's gotta be on the 1:19 scale map, because that gives us a great opportunity to really get a look at the new map. So I think that we actually would go from Turkey to Norway instead of the other way around. Well, I guess Bogdak is twice as good as just Bogdak. So there's already someone named Bogdak on seriously? Oh, for crying out loud. And I guess we will be hauling through the night anyway. Sweden, what the fuck? Seriously? What the hell? Okay, this is spooky. I'm getting out of here. Did you see that? That was... What happened? Wow. China is also something I'm looking into. As I said earlier, China to Eastern Express would be a dream haul. That would definitely be more than 20,000 kilometers. Yeah, it probably was a UFO. No, you're absolutely right, Bogdak. I can't really think of anyone else who would use that name. Yeah, it's gotta be a spawn. That was... let's have a look at the damage that caused. Oh, jeez. And that wasn't even my fault, for once. Yeah, I really wish I had chosen another trailer than this one. And if it hadn't been for you guys, I would have. So I was ready to give up there in episode, I think it was episode 4, when nothing worked for me. I was so ready to just give up on it, and that is something I won't ever forget. How you... I know this sounds probably just melodramatic or something, but you guys raised me up, and you just... I wouldn't have completed the haul without you. I was ready to give up there and then. It's only thanks to you guys that I kept on going. The Turkish cities, do you mean the 1:19 scale version? I don't have it yet, but I have a link. Let's see, where do I have that link? On my community site I have a link to Araya's video. He's the creator of the 1:19 scale of Turkey. I have a link to his video on the 1:19 scale map there. So head over to my community site and see if you can find the link to his video on it. He have promised me that I will get the 1:19 scale version, but I'm still waiting. And there we go. Thank you, Cheshire. Pollen rebuilding update for 133 is out. That was quick. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, he said I would get it first. He said that last week too. let's put some pressure on him when he gets on here tonight. He's currently with his one of his daughters at a karate contest. But please feel free to mock him about it and ask him when I can get my hands on that 1:19 scale map. I will review the shit out of that map, I can guarantee it. I've been looking forward to that map for 6 months now. So I really look forward to getting my hands on it. And of course we then have to do a haul on that map to somewhere else, and why not do that to North Cape. Hi Kalle, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna take at least a couple of hours more before he's here, but I think he'll show up in a couple of hours. So and I hope his daughters win the defensive sports. Ha! Very funny, Kalle. No, you didn't miss any teleports because I'm a professional driver. I never teleport, and I never run out of gas either. Hi John, welcome. Yeah, apparently karate is a passive sport. I had no idea it was. I'm sorry that you had to leave, Sebastian, but I wish you the best of luck on your probably pretty long haul yourself today, IRL. Drive carefully, buddy. Ashiwasabi, what are you doing? Stop hauling while watching and texting. We have, let's see, 3,264 kilometers to go. So we are making pretty good progress. I'm gonna ask his daughter to attack him if you don't send me the 1:19 scale map soon. Yeah, Araya's daughter, one of them, are pretty good at karate, I guess. So I certainly hope that she wins the contests. And if she's as quick as her father is, she will definitely win. Well, it's your choice, Wasabi. You want to drive or you want to watch the haul. You can't do both. But I will be very disappointed if you leave. No pressure. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, I got that one on my brain. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately there was a hand grenade under the truck next to me. It was probably a terrorist attack or a UFO. I don't think you were here when that happened, John, but there was a truck next to me, and as we passed it, another truck spawned on top of it. So they kinda looked almost like they exploded. And that's our second ticket for the day. I'm not gonna count them, but I'm gonna try to pay more attention. In the middle of nowhere in Russia. Sounds plausible. Well, Eric, I hope you're saying goodbye to version 1.32 because you are moving to 1.33. You won't be disappointed with the new version. But of course, as always, then getting all the map mods working together again is gonna take a while. Come on, baby. Downgrading to 131. Hi Darius, could you repeat that in English please? My Polish is not very good. Well, the trailer is 28 tons and the bridge is 95 tons, so I don't think you would do something like this in real life anyway, at least not without escort vehicles. Thank you, Mike. Welcome, Darius. Nice to have you with us. Whoa! No, my bad. I thought I had to take a turn there. With two bridges behind us, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, Eric is downloading the trailer pack for Pro Mods, and there is a new version for 133, so make sure that you also update your trailer packs, if you trailer and company pack, if you are using Pro Mods versions. Trailer pack might work with Baltics, but you know, Pro Mods itself doesn't, so and besides, 133 contains some really nice new trailers too, so I'm more interested in using those. I actually did disable HDR once, but that was simply because I was trying out a really old truck and I wasn't pleased with the looks of the game without HDR. Yeah, 6 of these behind us. I wouldn't be able to move at all. Yeah, Jazzy Kit I updated to as well. A ton of my trailer and truck mods needs to be updated as well. There are new bridges on the new Baltics DLC, yes. And especially around St. Petersburg there is the biggest or at least the widest bridges we've seen so far. Also the roads around St. Petersburg are massive. Now where do I go to fill up the gas tanks? Here, brilliant. Okay. So I'm just gonna uncouple the trailer here. And then go back and refuel. Hopefully all the... And the Hungarian map is also on 133. It's like we're following the... I don't know, stock market, the news, whatever, in real life here. New map mods have been updated several times now during this haul. Yeah, I'm gonna refuel because otherwise I will get fired. John has been very clear on this. No more running out of fuel. That's simply not an option anymore, so I have to refuel. While all the maps around the new Baltics will need to be reworked. And I guess they will. Rust map with a lot of these new prefabs from the new DLC will look a lot better. All map mods will die eventually. But I think that it's gonna take a year at least before Rust map is out. The next DLC, even if it is Russia, it's gonna be released in November or December of next year anyway, so it's gonna take a while. I don't know about you, but I think you, Bogdak, haven't had that many issues with 133. I did a quick... I updated for a few hours just to check some of my mods. But I checked several of my mods and there was a lot of small issues with all of them, basically. So especially the maps. My job is safe today, John. Thank you, but I'm still gonna try to avoid running out of fuel. Sissel's trailer pack is found on Steam. All of his mods are found on Steam. The reason I was able to change Trucks Commander is simply because I... hang on a second. I need to focus. Bad gear shifts. So I wasn't able to change trucks really. What I did was that I used the virtual speditor. So when I started this haul with the old Volvo FH750, I had created that haul using the virtual speditor, and when I wanted to change trucks I had to cancel the job and then recreate it from the city that we were in when I cancelled the first haul, using then the same trailer and the same destination, of course. So it kind of looks like I was able to change trucks, but in reality I wasn't. No, you can't really change trailers during a haul. Now Wasabi, you're dangerous. You can't do that. You'll end up killing some of the AI. Yeah, Bogdak, I don't think that apart from the two cities in Sweden and wherever the other city was, I don't think they made any changes to the maps, so they should work with the setup. But my concern is the Baltics. That kind of screws everything up. We had 15,000 kilometers left when I changed trucks, so it was not an option to just keep on going. I mean, we hadn't even done a third of the haul when I changed, sorry, a fourth of the haul when I changed trucks. Yeah, Scanny, I like the old, what was the name of that fantastic car? Carmageddon. If anyone is old enough to remember Carmageddon, that was a fantastic car game. But yeah, I don't see anything like that coming to Truck Simulator. Yes, the Swedish Islands is a fabulous map mod. And it is also working with 133 out of the box. I'm not really sure you're just lucky, Bogdak, but I'm not sure you actually have the Baltics DLC there. I think it's simply because both Rosmap and ProMods is overriding the sectors where you have the Baltics DLC. I could be wrong, of course. I've been wrong before. Many times. Now where is the snow? We should see snow pretty soon. Yeah, I've seen a lot of webcam, sorry, not webcam, car cam videos from Russia. Hi Matthew, welcome. There is no beta version required for the new version of ProMods. You just have to let the game update from Steam, and yeah, just updated the game from Steam and you should be on 133. Oh, Alex, absolutely. ProMods have to make a version of ProMods for the Baltics DLC. There's no way around it. I have the Speed of Snow mod active, yes. It has been there through the entire haul. I knew that it would happen sooner or later, that we got to Vorkuta, but we won't get there without the Speed of Snow mod, so I added it. Yes, this Romania version 0.2 by Alexandru is his name, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great map mod. You're from UK, Steve-O? You have snow today? The Slovakia mod is very good as well. I think I did a video on that not that long ago. Oh, seriously, he had to pull out in front of us. And then do know that I passed a gas station there, but it's okay. We have plenty of gas. Famous last words, as always. And more rain. That tractor is actually faster than me. Excuse me. The people of the base map thanks you, Ashivasabi. Now, who was it that wanted rain? Looks like your wishes have been granted. We are stuck with this rain for a while, I think. Yes, I know I'm passing a gas station. And I'm not sure I'm gonna get past this one. I'm not gonna get past this one. This was... And there I lost my momentum. And now I'm gonna crash. And now I'm screwing things up. Almost. I'm not gonna teleport. Those days are over. Sotka, you have a 34-inch 21:9 screen? That's awesome. Is it the curved one or do you have the flat one? Go on then, go on. No. Oh, moron. Hi Aves, welcome. Well, this is still a nice one. I have a Samsung 29-inch 21:9 screen for my on my second PC. It's a great screen for video editing, but of course larger is always better. I wish mine was 34-inch as well. I'm doing fine, thank you, Avice. And how are you? Oh, that's even better. I don't think mine has an IPS panel. It was actually a gift from a friend of mine, so I really don't know the specs. What do you mean, Matthew? How do I get them? You download them from my video descriptions. Other than that, where I find them, if that's what you mean, I follow a ton of groups on Facebook. Among them is then, of course, China. There is a trucks club. Here he is again, and I can't get past him. But I will now. Hang on guys, I just have to do this. Gotta focus. Haha! Now if that tractor is a nice one, he'll push me up here. So where was I? China, Russia, yeah. So I follow a lot of groups on Facebook, and I follow a ton of different websites. The Russian Truck Club site, where you have the Russian maps, all of them. And, well, of course, ProMods and SCS forums. ETS2.lt is also a site I keep my eyes on. So there's a lot of places I'm just going through basically every day to see if there are new maps or new versions of different maps. And I wish I had used Track IR. I haven't. I really wish I had it, and one day it will happen, but for now I'm just using the mouse. I am 27, Avice. No, I'm not. I'm 47. If you ask how old someone is, it's probably because you're very young yourself, so I guess I'm older than you are. Sotka is incredibly old. He's probably older than everyone else here. Oh, some nice gravel road as well. Mike, of course you can send me your first trailer skin when you complete it. The Delon clip, I found there is one where you can use your iPhone. I tried it, it kinda worked. But Track IR, it definitely beats the iPhone. Delon clip, I'll make a note of that. I gotta check and see what that is. Angel, are you 71? That's awesome. Mike, absolutely. If you want to make a trailer skin and send it to me, I'll be more than happy to have a look at it, and also includes it in one of my videos if you allow it. Yeah, I knew you were 53, Sotka. That's awesome. Hi Doomer, welcome. It's actually Wombat Global Logistics, simply because I do not want to use Wombat Logistics, because there is another tinier animal on YouTube that uses well, another animal, logistics. So I'm gonna go by Global Logistics. Logistics. And hang on. Oh, bad. Oh, even worse. Oh, seriously? Really? Like, seriously? Yeah, that was his name. Oh, come on. Not yet. Well, that didn't help. Come on, baby. We are so stuck. Doomer, this is your fault. This is your fault, Doomer. I haven't done a single teleport today. And you're here for like 2 minutes and boom, we have to do a teleport. So this is entirely your fault, buddy. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Whatever. You guys are awful. This is why I'm leaving YouTube as a streamer and moving to Twitch instead with my streams. I mean, we've been holding for 1 hour and 50 minutes I haven't done a single teleport, and Doomer is here for 2 minutes, and what happens? That's how excited I am about meeting you, buddy. That's how excited I am about you being here. Yeah, I am cheating, but what was I supposed to do? So that was the last teleport we'll ever have to do, of course. That will never ever happen again. Let's see how far we are. 2,800 kilometers to go. Next haul won't need teleports because I won't be using something like this. All my cargoes from now on will be 60 tons or less. So no more teleports. Hi Bindas. What other YouTubers do I watch? I watch Squirrel, of course. He's the reason I even started doing videos. But other than that, I don't watch that many, actually. One of the reasons is that I don't have time for it anymore. And I've come to understand that I'm a bit afraid of watching what everyone else does, because I tend to compare myself to what everyone else does, and in worst case I copy some of the things others do, and I don't want to do that. I want to make videos the way I want to make them, and it's really easy to be influenced by others. So I don't watch others that much. But again, even if I wanted to watch them, and even if that wouldn't influence me, I still don't have a lot of time to watch others. Thank you, Ashi Wasabi. I certainly hope it is. It is my intention to keep it original. I don't want to be a copycat. There's a ton of them everywhere anyway, so that's not what I want to do. Well, I'm moving it to Twitch because there's a lot more opportunities for me there than there are on YouTube. There's a lot more you can do with your streams on Twitch than there are on YouTube, and honestly the money is better as well. Twitch is the biggest streaming media out there today. But even if I move to Twitch, it doesn't mean that I will have a ton of people watching my streams. I probably won't have that anyways, so it will still be smaller, and there would be room for more interaction anyway. What teleport are you talking about, Raiden? There hasn't been any teleportations today. That was yesterday. I think you're confused, buddy. Yeah, there's not a lot of money involved, and I mean, you've seen the numbers. I have 4,000 followers. These streams doesn't have more than, say, somewhere between 5 and 1,500 views, so that's not bringing any money whatsoever. So it's not the money itself that forces me to go to Twitch. It's simply because I think it's a better place to have the streams on than YouTube is. But it's not like I'm gonna leave YouTube, not at all. I'm still gonna continue doing my mod reviews, my map combos, all of those things will still be on YouTube. Thanks, Binders. I'll have a look at them as soon as I can. It's gonna take at least another, I think it's gonna be like 3 hours or so before I can even start looking at them. But I'm pretty sure we will find what the problem is. No, Ashifasabi, you won't ever have to be Ben again. I practiced. Yeah, there's a ton of, I mean, on Twitch, there's a ton of add-ons you can add to your stream, and there's a new application coming out, working similar to the oh, what's it called? I completely lost the name. Never mind that. There's an application coming out that allows you to let everyone see all the time exactly where you are, how long you've been hauling, how long you have to go before you are at your destination, how many ferries you have used, lots of stats. And that application isn't released yet, but I've been promised a early beta version of it that I will start looking at, and that is something I can add to Twitch as well. So yeah, I think that Twitch will be a better platform for streaming. I'm not gonna sing on Twitch. I mean, I'm very happy to have at least 40 people following my stream. No risk, Ashifasabi. I will have 0 followers if I start singing, especially if I start singing ABBA. Exactly, Stevos. That's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm gonna, at least some of them, export them to YouTube. Actually, I do have 4 videos on Twitch right now, which have been exported from YouTube to Twitch. I guess that I will do a haul like this, for instance, that I'm doing on YouTube now would be done on Twitch, and then for YouTube I would release the time-lapse version of this haul. When I will make the move to Twitch, well, I won't move to Twitch, but I will start using Twitch as well. And from now on, all my streams after this haul have been completed in Vorkuta. All my streams will be there, and I won't be streaming next week. Every second week I have my kids. It's almost impossible for me to stream when my kids are here. So the week after, I guess, will be say in, I don't know, 8-9 days from now, I'll do my first video on Twitch. Well, we'll see about that, Stevos. Maybe Twitch will just hate me. Who knows? Well, I think that I've seen some of those top 10 mods for the month videos, and I think that this month pro mods will be on that list, but I mean those lists just show the best mods that are new or released in new versions that month. So Yeah, a gas station would be good. Wow, I think I will get a ticket now. Because I'm not gonna brake going down here. I'm not gonna floor it either, but I'm certainly not gonna brake. In fact, I'm gonna speed a little bit. Just to get up. The problem we've been having the entire haul, Eric, is that when I speed, try to get up on the other side of a hill. Hang on. I have to focus on this. There's not gonna be another teleport. Come on, baby. You can do this. Yes. Telebat. The problem with this trailer is that there seems to be a bug. I don't know if it is when I reach a certain speed or whatever it is, but when I turn right, quite often it feels like I'm hitting a hidden wall. But considering the number of times that have happened, which is almost, well, not always, but very often at least, it doesn't feel like it's a bug in the map. It feels more and more like it's a problem with the trailer. It could happen again here. Right now. I know, I was speeding, I did it on purpose, officer. Yes! I know, Eric. See how easily I get influenced by others? I kid you not, I didn't say yes 10 years ago, I didn't. And then I started watching Top Gear and things happened. So yeah, we gotta start worrying a little bit about gas. We gotta start worrying a lot about gas. I think we're gonna be really careful now with the gas. Hi Casper, welcome. I'm not gonna teleport, stop saying that. It sounds like teleporting is something I do. And on the contrary, I never teleport. Steve-O, you make me feel like a 47-year-old guy now because I don't know what raiding a Twitch channel means. If I can talk with a high voice? No. I'll just sound like a transgender person if I do. Let's just have a quick look at the map. So there should be a gas station in Gubinski. There is. So who knows, we might make it. I'm not gonna go down there, I'm gonna go around. Increase frames per second by using 100% scale instead of 400. Probably the simplest. Whoa. I just need to focus a little bit here, guys, because I want to make it to the next gas station. Oh, sorry, you're already on 100% scaling. What graphic card do you have? Hi, Smelly, welcome. Casper, you could also try to lower the resolution and see if that helps. Of course, the game won't look as good. Oh, integrated graphics. Please, see you later, Linux. Thank you for watching. I certainly hope that is at least the Intel high definition. Okay. I will get another ticket and I do not care because I'm trying to get up this hill without using too much fuel. Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible. Not that horrible. The road certainly looked a lot more horrible than it actually was. What the hell is this? What is this place? This looks just stupid. What kind of a road is this? I've never seen anything like it. And now I have to go around here? This is... Yeah, this is... I don't know what to say, guys. This is just... Yeah, it feels, using my steering wheel, it feels really flat. I don't know what this is. The paging file thing probably decreases the frame rates. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Well, we're past it. Let's just forget about it. So once we get to the gas station, we're gonna stay there for the night. It's getting dark, and since the logistics manager isn't watching today, obviously, we don't have to haul through the night. And 4 gigabytes of ROM isn't gonna help you either. We're getting closer. We should make it. Is it possible for you to upgrade the RAM on your laptop, Casper? 8 gigabytes would do a lot for your game. 16 obviously been better, but oh, Arias has arrived. Welcome, Arias. So how did the karate contest go? Your daughter won the non-aggressive sports. I'm gonna need way more than 2 gas stations to the end. I'm gonna need at least... what do we have left? I'm gonna need at least 5. Oh, thank you, Eric. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I can't get that out of my head now. Stop saying kung fu fighting. So I could turn down right here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go straight ahead. I think this is quicker. Air refueling system. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Or get myself one of those atomic trucks. What? And no chairs? That's bad. Hang on, I gotta check the map just to make sure that I go in the right. Okay, so I go right, and then, oh, for God's sake, I was absolutely sure that there would be a road going down here. Looks like we gotta make it to this one. God damn it. So guys, give me a few here. I need to focus. Everyone but is kung fu fight. No, that doesn't work. I do think we're safe actually. We have 100 liters left. So I think we're good. But I could use a green signal there, thank you. I do know that wombats are animals, yes. Oh, come on, Nashi Wasabi, why? Why are you telling him? You're just saying that to make him happy. God, I hate you all. Ah. Well, that will be that you can watch the replay as many times as you want. That won't be in my face. Oh, that's even worse. If you're gonna stay there for 6 hours and your phone dies after a few minutes, that's not good. Hi Pedro, welcome. So, I think we're gonna make it. I hate you all so much. I really look forward to moving out of here and going to Twitch instead. Arias, if you release the... oh Christ, this too. If you release the 1:19 scale map, it will be Christmas instantly. I'm not gonna ban any of you on Twitch, I'm just kidding. Is this the fuel station? Please let this be the... no, it isn't. Oh, we will make it. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Arias, but we will make it to the gas station. But I'm going really slowly just to make sure that I make it. Well, we already tried going without refueling and that doesn't work. I think we tried that like 5 or 6 times, so no, it's not gonna happen again. Well, I would probably like the idea of them just removing the teleport thing completely, because it's a little... you sometimes do teleports that you possibly could have fixed without teleporting, but it's a really easy fix. So it might be that I'm doing it a little bit too often. The new Baltics DLC is, like they always are, the best DLC ever. Hang on, I just have to check. Should I go straight here? Or... what is this? Where's the gas station? There it is. So how do I... okay. I think we have to ditch the trailer over here. Yeah, I'm gonna rest here as well. So I'll park my trailer here and then refuel and get back and pick it up. Hi Ollie, welcome. So let's start like that. Good morning, honey. You sleep well? Yeah, I guess you did. So I'm gonna have to pay to get in here. That's... €61? Seriously? How? That's just awful. Wow. It crashed the game. You gotta be kidding me. It actually crashed the game. That was... wow. I didn't expect that. So we've been doing this for 20 hours or so, and the game crashed. So this is going to be exciting. This is the first time, yeah. And honest to God, this is the first time it's happened to me on any of my profiles with the big map setup. Honest to God. And you know, I had to downgrade to the compatible 1.32 version, and for some reason it now takes me twice as long to restart the game, so it's going to take 2 minutes to get into the game instead of 1 minute for some reason. So, come on. So, let's see what we can do about this. Okay, we're back here. So I think I'm gonna try to go around the other way. See if that works. So we might have another crash, and if we do, I think they expected the delivery a week ago, Arias, so they're already disappointed. So hopefully we won't have a crash if we go around here instead. And I probably should keep on going this way. Try to avoid that area. Yeah, it suddenly looks like a Dutch road. Well, you're the expert, Arias, so I'm gonna take your word for it. And we can't make it into the so that's not gonna work. Let's have a look then. Where could we go? There it is. And no, there's no way we can make it in there without going through this one. Nope. Which means that I'll simply have to teleport to this area. You have to forgive me for for doing a teleport here. There's no way around it. Now this one doesn't count. Come on, guys. This one doesn't count. This is not my fault for once. Teleporting out, of course. The trailer will come with me immediately if I teleport. And this is not on me. This is not my fault. The moron that made this map combo should have tested this area before he released his combo. Apparently he didn't do that, so it's not on me this time, guys. Well, there was this guy on YouTube that said I could do it, so it's his fault, not mine. Yes, Casper, it probably will, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot that you can do to increase your frame rate unless you upgrade. So yeah, I mean, when you look at the, let's have a quick look, nothing right now, but there are some 8 or 10 places in the game where there definitely are issues, simply because we have somewhere between 8 and 10 places where we have these errors. So I guess this is one of them then. Thank you, John. You're more than welcome to Sweden, and I'll be more than happy to invite you in and you can complete the haul. There will not be an Africa DLC in the next 10 years, I guess. Unfortunately. I guess that won't happen until we have the World Truck Simulator instead of the current Europe and American Truck Simulator. I was kind of hoping you would take me up on that challenge, John. I certainly prefer ETS every day of the week. There are many more mods, the game is more developed, we have more DLCs, bigger maps, we have a ton of different trucks and trailers. Okay, John, that's your choice. When was the last time I played ETS2? Oh god, that must have been 2014 perhaps? Yeah, true, Asher Wasabi, it's only 2 years old, but I mean, look at it today, it's still the same. We got special transport a year ago, now ATS got special transport. Look at the DLCs, they're coming out not any faster than they are for ETS, despite ETS almost, compared to ATS at least, almost being complete. Or relatively complete. So the best thing would be if they just combined the two and had all the resources working in the same direction instead of working parallel as it is now. Bindas Arias is working on Ukraine and he will complete it. And if you are on the paid version of Romania Extended, you have 8 more cities in the latest version than we have in the last version. So I think Arias is halfway there on Romania Extended, expanding into to Ukraine, or almost halfway in at least. What kind of road is this? This part of Ross I do not like. But here's the snow. Finally, here's the snow. At last. And this is one thing I actually do like about Ross. Yeah, I know, the roads look ugly. Never mind the roads right now. Look at the snow. So we have some parts with snow and some parts without. Never mind that it all looks ugly. And gradually we will see more and more snow, and at some point it will be completely covered in snow. So I think the transition from no snow to completely covered in snow on Ross is actually pretty good. I'm also very easy to satisfy. And here we go. We're on snow, finally! Yeah, a global truck simulator would be awesome. Awesome. Yes, I do have the speed of snow. But unfortunately the speed of snow doesn't make us any faster than on tarmac. It's just as horrible as it was on tarmac, so... For those of you who do have Ross, if you don't use speed of snow, it will feel like you're hauling on syrup, because it is absolutely impossible to get around here without that mod. What kind of a zooming problem you have, Bindas? Excuse me. I need to get some more water. I don't have chains. I don't need them. I'm a professional hauler. I never need chains. But I don't think we actually need chains, because with the speed of snow mod it shouldn't be a problem. Which was his last famous words? I'm not a married man, she's just my girlfriend, and I'm gonna dump her in Vorkuta, so it's very temporary. Actually, Wasabi, there's a new mod for drifting. You should try that out and see how great the physics are with that one. Hi Matthias, welcome to the final stream on YouTube. Mike, you already made a trailer during the stream? $2,255 kilometers to go. We are getting close. We are getting really, really close. Yeah, the skin. I knew you were referring to the skin. Thank you, Matthias. We've been having a few issues, but don't know what those signs means. So I'm actually not allowed to even drive here. It's really difficult to see where the hell the road is. So what I'm doing now is I'm keeping one eye on the GPS and one eye on the road and 0 eyes on the chat, because it is almost impossible to see where the road is. I think it's here. Sort of. Yeah, I know what the sign means, John. But I didn't expect it to be on this road, since I'm kind of supposed to haul here. Oh, the maps. So yeah, sure, I will. But I mean, I'm in the middle of a haul. I can't do it right now, buddy. But what I can do is refuel. So I'm not really sure. This is the road. Okay. And that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Oh, this is where my bridge goes then. Ha! Wow! I don't know if you can recollect it, but in one of the very first videos, someone warned me about this. There was a missing bridge very close to Vorkuta. We're not that close to Vorkuta, but I guess this is the place. Unfortunately, my bridge is not long enough to cover it. Yeah. What do you think? Should I back it up and floor it and see if I can fly over to the other side? Yeah, I think I'll have to teleport. God, I hate these sounds. I mean, the guy in charge of the sounds on this map should be fired. Mike, you were the one of those who warned me about the missing bridge. You were very right indeed. But I refuse to be held accountable for this teleport. This one wasn't my fault. that was. Okay, so Ross on the eastern parts of Ross isn't good looking either, I guess. Well, that's one of the intriguing things about hauling on snow. You don't necessarily see the road. I mean, having a road like this but that you basically can't see, that's actually very plausible. It's something that happens in all countries that have snow. We have 2,200 kilometers to go. So we are getting there. But the idea was that this was going to take about 4 hours, and we very early on realized that it would take 5 hours. And considering we have been hauling for almost 3 hours now, I'd say that we still have at least 2.5 hours left to go. So, but we will complete this tonight. We will complete this tonight. I'm gonna keep the truck, but I'm gonna drive home alone. First thing I'm gonna do in Vorkuta when we have unloaded the trailer is to go to the repair shop, and then I'm leaving the repair shop alone. So frustrating that I'm only allowed to do 70. Well, she can try to walk home. One interesting thing about Vorkuta is the history of the city. You don't walk home from Vorkuta. Are you trying to give me... Am I supposed to feel bad about leaving her here? I mean... I picked her up in Brazil, so I don't think she's one of those. Well, we are going to Gulag. That's the history of Vorkuta. It used to be... The only reason Vorkuta exists is that it was built to be a gulag 100 years ago or whatever it is. So if you try to find Vorkuta on Google Maps and try to create a road description on on Google Maps to Vorkuta from Brasileia. It's impossible. No, actually I don't want any credits for knowing what I do know about Vorkuta today. Someone told me about it. The only thing I did was check if it's possible to actually drive from Brasileia to Vorkuta. And according to Google Maps, it is not possible. See you later, Mike. I think I'm gonna stop for fuel just to make sure we have enough. I don't think fuel is gonna be a problem. And we're gonna check the map again. 2,000 kilometers to go. And let's see. Novi Rengoi is the next town. And I think I'm happy that we did refuel. So I'm gonna refuel here. Skip this one, I guess. And refuel in Nadim. And there's Vorkuta. I'm not scared regarding the fuel, but it's like, I mean, it's not something I'm very proud of, running out of fuel. I mean, it's bad having to teleport, but having to refuel, missing out on refueling and running out of fuel, that is just sad. Kamchatka sounds like a very nice place. Novaya Zemlya, isn't that just a friendly place but really, really, really cold? In the middle of nowhere. The thing is that if we drop her off somewhere, we gotta make sure she never comes back, because she's gonna be really pissed at me if she do get back. So, okay. So what do we have here? Oh, Christ. Send her to Hawaii? Yeah. Well, I am gulagging her. I'm leaving her in Vorkuta. Steve-O, I thought you wrote, give her a goat. I actually think Vorkuta is just as bad as North Korea. Well, she better make friends in Vorkuta, she's gonna need them. To Mars! I should have sneaked around next to Elon Musk's astronaut in his car they sent off to Earth. I'm a nice guy. I would never send her to an unfriendly place. I'm gonna send her to Vorkuta instead. Oh, this... the weather isn't the best around here. Kind of difficult to see where you're going. And I could really easily get stuck here. John. Will you promise to be nice to her if I send her to you, John? I have no more comments. Yeah, I wish it was just as difficult for the AI to haul in places like this than it is for us. He would never overtake if it was. Yeah, I too wish that they would work on the AI. The AI is really, really annoying. This area here kind of resembles the... I don't know if you've tried it out yourself, but on ATS there's a map mod called Dalton Elliott Highway. It's a 1-to-1 map scale of the Dalton Highway in Alaska. And that looks kind of like this, and it goes on for hours upon hours upon hours. You can be hauling for 8 hours in real time, 8 hours on a road that looks exactly like this. So I'm pretty glad this will only go on for a couple of more hours. Yeah, it does look nice. And here's that Lada again. I'm doing a Russian overtake. Look at that. Piece of cake. Yeah, I did see a video of someone doing that. It probably was in Alaska then. It looks just surreal when the water instantly freezes. So have you tried the Alaskan Highway? Sorry, the Elliott Highway, John? It is a great mod for those of you who haven't tried it and do have ATS. I highly recommend it. But like John says, it takes forever. Mike, you could put it on your Google account, your Google Drive for instance, and send me a link to it. Oh. I'm not gonna brake. I will probably get a ticket now? Nope. Not now, but soon. Yeah, but at the same time, one thing I learned from playing on that map mod was that it's probably what it's like actually hauling there. So it was a useful lesson to me. Hi Jans, welcome. So I know that I'm speeding. I want to get this over with. The Mario map mod is a map I'll never use. I've said it many times before. It's I don't want to get into politics around it, but it's a map mod I won't use simply because I feel that it is stolen material. It's not by Mario, much of it. So what he does is that he takes different maps, combine them, and then makes a profit of it when redistributing it to others. It's a very easy way for people like you and me to get the map mods working, but it also makes sure that the ones who actually created the maps doesn't make any money of it. So I'm kind of against Vario. But it's unfortunate because the Mario map also have a lot of countries that you can't haul on anymore because the maps have been discontinued. And I guess in the cases where the maps have been discontinued, I can't really see anything wrong with Mario continuing to develop the maps in those specific cases. So if it were only redistributing maps that have been discontinued, I wouldn't have any problems with it. A very good example of this is the trailer behind us right now. The trailer behind us, and especially the cargo behind us, you can't find that on the internet anymore because the guy who makes it, Road Hunter, he decided to just simply stop distributing or selling his trailer mods because of piracy. Mike, the easiest way of doing it is that you add it to your Google Drive, and then of course make sure that you add settings to it so that only those who have the link can download the mod. And once you do, you could either publish that link in the comments to the video, not in the chat, but you can do it in the chat too, of course, but otherwise do it in the comments and I'll pick it up after this stream. Or you can contact me as soon as you have added it to Google Drive, and I'll send you an email address you can send it to. Or you can send it directly to wouldnt@gmail.com. Of course, that works as well. Why didn't I think of that first? Send it to my Gmail address. That's probably the easiest. wombattrucker in one word @gmail.com. Looking forward to try it out, Mike. You did one too, Sotka? Novi Urengoi. Fantastic. And let's refuel. If I remember it correctly, we had to refuel here without hitting the roof. And this gives me a deja vu feeling. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's just quickly dump the trailer here and refuel. And of course, instantly, people get annoyed with my trailer. Go around! Get around it! What's your problem? Nice, you have family in Canada. Whoa! I didn't do that. Seriously, dude, I'm gonna get my truck out of the way. Give me a second. What's wrong with people? Let's see if we can avoid that roof. Yeah, we're good. So, have anyone in your family tried the ATS mod as well, John? And if they have, what do they think of it? Is it accurate? Yeah, I checked the ProMod site an hour before we started this stream, and the servers were going they were on their knees. They, as I said it in the beginning of the stream as well, I can't believe how many people are downloading the new version right now, and how disappointed they will be with the DLC, if they have the DLC, since Pro Mods overwrites a lot of the sectors on the new DLC. Are you asking me, Smelly, if you should use the Jazzycat's trailer with the big map setup? I personally would prefer the Jazzycat trailers. Oh, that's a shame that don't play ATS. It would be awesome to know if how accurate the Dalton Elliott Highway is. I think it is pretty accurate. At least it claims to use Google Maps to create it. So Smelly, if you want to use trailers on the big map setup, yes, I'd go with Jazzycats and not with Pro Mods trailers, because Pro Mods trailers will work very well on Pro Mods, but Jazzycats trailers is more certain to work on the rest of the map mods as well. Well, don't be sad, Eric. 133 is gonna be an absolutely fantastic mod. Sorry, it's not a mod. A game version, of course. Yeah, that would be awesome if you did that, John. Well, in the new 133 we have new physics, not only with the truck itself, but also with the rain, for instance. Oh, Pro Mods hasn't updated again. It's still the same version. Canada Dream is just as bad as the Coast to Coast map. It's just big. That's it. And what else is new with 133? Well, other than that, 133 is mainly there to prepare the way for the new DLC. Your physics mod might behave differently now, yes, if it even works. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know which one you're using, but I'm pretty sure all mod creators are working their asses off right now, except for Arias, because he's here, to ensure that their mods work with 133. Well, even if ProMods made loading faster again, be sure that I'll add enough map mods in the future that it will still take a long time to load the game. Well, that's the beauty of Jazzycat, Smelly. What kind of trailer mods do you want? I think it is important that I get my first video of my new map combo for 133 out, because within 24 hours I've published the video. ProMods will have updated again. So, but it won't happen until I publish a new video. Yeah, obviously any trailer mod will make the loading a little bit slower. That was quick, Mike. Thanks, Arias. Whoa! Oh. Thanks, buddy. Please don't. What a nice city, isn't it? Oh, I love Russia. Beautiful city. Well, you know what, Arias? I don't. And... oh man, you can't do that to me. Yeah, oh, a hovering house as well. Yeah, this is a place where I would like to grow old. Thanks, Arias. And please let me become one before the 21st of December, will you? Oh, so it's basically summer in Vorkuta in Russia then. 15 degrees minus, that's... Ugh. The truck doesn't agree. It says 17 degrees plus. I do not want to live in Russia, no. I have no plans on ever going on vacation or set my foot on Russian soil. I bet it is. If I ever had to go to, if I have to go to Russia, it's because work sends me there, and I have to go there because of work for a day or two. But I'd never live there, not even in Moscow, in a gated community. It's just something about Russia and me. We don't work together. Yeah, the drivers in Russia are bad, but we have to keep in mind that drivers in Russia, I mean everybody has cameras in their cars for insurance situations. So they tend to snap up a lot of things that happens on the road that we don't, because we don't have cameras in all our cars. So I think they're bad, but I don't think they're that bad. But I have a friend of mine told me about a guy he met in Russia, and this guy was clearly drunk, and he asked, but are you getting behind the wheel of a car? You're drunk, buddy. And he said, yes, of course. And then he asked, but why? You are drunk. Yeah, sure I am, but that's the only way for me to get on the road. I don't dare to drive there when I'm sober. So, yeah, that's Russia for you. I'm looking forward to trying it out, Mike. Whoa! I almost dropped my bottle of water. That wouldn't be good. 1,668 kilometers to go. Yeah, isn't this a beautiful road? I am really finishing this tonight. It's only a quarter past, well, it's 20 minutes past 7. We started at 4, and I thought this would take 4 hours, but I'm fine. As long as you guys are fine with it, I'm fine with holding for 5 hours. And if we're really close to Vorkuta after 5 hours, let's just finish it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, let's finish it. I can't wait to get there. Euphoria. I'll try not to teleport, but oh, my truck is struggling here. We are going to finish it tonight, guys. We are. Hi Cosmos, welcome. The only thing I wish we would have when we get to Vorkuta is an end screen where it says that we actually hauled 19,895 kilometers. But it won't, because as you remember, we changed trucks, which means that we basically restarted the haul, so it will only say, I think it is 15 or 16,000 kilometers, and I do wish it said 19,895 kilometers. Lucky you, John. I wish I had some lasagna. Note to self. Bring some Snickers or some Snickers bars or something like that next time. It's not like I'm kind of dying of hunger here, but something to eat would be nice. Honey, do we have any sandwiches? Could you make me one, please? Whoops. Honey? Seriously? Alright then. It's still just the start screen. She's not doing anything. Yeah. Well, she doesn't know that I'm getting rid of her. So, but, I mean, when I do, she shouldn't be surprised either. Is this truck not capable of showing us minus 15? Ashiwasabi, are you are you shy in front of girls? You shouldn't be. There's no reason to be. They're very similar to men. I don't think that's what he meant, Marias. But it's fine too. If you do, that's fine. That's your choice. And we have some horrible, horrible road. Well, they are similar. I've been married to a couple of them, so they're pretty similar. No, woman. Oh, come on, I can't do that. Well, Satka, don't reference music, will ya? There are men that care about makeup. I'm not one of them, but there are. Kiss, for instance. Twisted Sister. That's actually very accurate, Casper. When a man loves a woman. Ah. Even if she's sitting right there, it feels really lonely in this truck. Yeah, if we have to go at 50 kilometers an hour for the rest of this haul, it's gonna take way more than 2 hours to get to Vorkuta. Is he gonna pass me, or is he just gonna sit there? He's just gonna sit there. Get it over with. Come on then, come on. Russian truckers. Oh. I certainly hope Angel Eyes left. She wouldn't be impressed by this conversation. How far do we have to go? We have to go all the way. It's probably not the answer you were looking for. We have 1,500 kilometers to go. Excuse me. Yeah, they certainly do see things differently. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? What is that? Okay. Do all Russian cities have a statue of a truck? Sorry, a tank or some war memorial in front of it? I wasn't a rise. I started this haul when I was 25. So I was way beyond my teens when I started. Euphoria, that doesn't sound good. So T-34s, and that's in real life as well? You might think that I'm joking, but I am leaving her in Vorkuta. That is for sure. She's not coming with me back to Sweden. Well, that's why I'm leaving her in Vorkuta, because once you get to Vorkuta, it's almost impossible to get out of there. And if she does get out of Vorkuta and back to Sweden, well, I'm dead. Yeah, I know it was a very popular tank in World War II. There's a great, I think it's a 4-episode series on Netflix of early tanks. So they talk about tanks up until the 50s or 60s. So, but it's just, why do they put them up like monuments in every city? Well, it's not impossible for me to get out because I have a truck. So I'll get as easily out of there as I got to Vorkuta. She's coming to UK, John? Well, I'm happy to send her a ticket then. I'm not giving her a ride to London or to the UK. She's got to get her on her own. Maybe you'll pay for the cab. Well, she can find another trucker and I wish her the best of luck. Because being silent like that won't get her far. Hi MRT, yes of course I am. We are going to finish this haul tonight. We have 1454 kilometers to go. 2 million kilometers to go. You were pretty close, Euphoria. You weren't off by much. Yeah, the Germans lost the most, that's for sure. Well, except for the Jews then, of course. But fighting soldiers, Russia was the country that lost the most. Stop crying, Euphoria. Put yourself together, you're a man. Yeah, civilians too. I'm pretty sure he is. I haven't seen any trucks because I'm not on the new DLC yet, so now it's my turn to go and cry in the corner. Oh, that's some badass music right there. Highway to Hell. I wish they would release an official a KAMAZ, for instance. What if they released official KAMAZ trucks? That would be awesome. And in about 5 seconds someone is also going to mention that they want Sisu trucks. And I would like to see Sisu trucks as well, but KAMAZ trucks in game, that would be great. Is this an ice road, I guess? Most map mods are... Oh, with Pro Mods 232. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cooling it. This could be slippery. And this, I guess. No, it wasn't. Whoa! Did I hit anyone? You went to Finland today? The reason why the names end with AZ is because most of the names are shorts for different cities perhaps, and AZ means Automobilia something I can't remember. Oh, on ETS. Okay, I got it. I'm not insane in the brain at all. This is just me being sober. Zastava. That's not gonna work, buddy. Seriously? Goddamn Russians. I can't sleep when I'm sober. What an interesting road this is. So that's the end of 132 for you, Eric. The great thing about being on 133 is that every day now until Christmas Eve you will receive a new map mod updated for 133. So you'll have plenty of opportunities to download new versions of just about every single map mod you ever downloaded. SCS will never release classic trucks, I think. They won't get the licenses for it. Unfortunately. But I mean, if they could release a classic truck sim from... classic truck DLC with trucks from the 60s and 50s, even 40s, I'd buy it no matter what it costs. Yeah, we do have mods, but it feels like so many of the great truck mods that we've had over the years that have been discontinued, they have in many cases not been replaced by something new that is just as great as the old ones was. spend a lot of time on the Russian truck forum looking for Russian trucks I haven't used before, and there are a ton of trucks that doesn't work with, well, didn't work with 130, 131, 132. Well, that's okay. I mean, if they don't care, the car manufacturers, if a mod is, whoa, it's released like that, but if it's a game developer that does it, it's a totally different story. But it should be possible to do it with old trucks. Like really old trucks, not a 10-year-old truck perhaps, but one would imagine that the car companies could see some value in allowing that for 40 or 50-year-old trucks. Let's see, it will be... That's not gonna work, is it? Is that gonna work? I guess it is. Fantastic. Yugo's gotta be the worst cars ever created. Hi Angel, I thought we lost you. Yeah, bring me the herbs. I would love to see herbs in game. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like SES is up for something like that. $1,260 kilometers left. What do you mean, Casper, is normal maps in settings? Oh, braking. Yeah, oh, Bedfords. We had a ton of them in Norway when I grew up. I'd love to see Bedfords in game. Well, if you want to use normal map settings, you would probably just press the button. It doesn't. It says medium and high, for instance. I'm on the extreme settings. That works with the maps as well. I'm pretty sure most of them merged with the truck manufacturers that still exist. Romans were bad, but then you have the crass trucks. They were unbreakable. Earth trucks, awesome trucks. Leyland, yes, especially the buses, but this is not a bus simulator. But I would probably try out a bus mod, bus game, bus simulator, if they had Leylands. Yes, Ross brings KAMAZ trucks to the game. Or a KAMAZ truck to the game, yes. But it's not a great mod. There's a ton of great KAMAZ trucks that are better than the one included in Ross. Excuse me. I didn't know that, Angel. Hi, Lee4 Pro. Welcome. Whoa! So where's the road? I'm not really... There it is. I didn't come fifth. I teleported immediately to him. Whoa! I need to focus a little bit on the road here, guys. I mean, it's almost impossible to see where it is. Yeah, and there's gonna be snow for the rest of this haul, that's for sure. Let's see what we have. We have 1229. We're getting there slowly but safely, sort of. We will complete this haul tonight, but it feels like I'm kind of losing my voice, so I'm just gonna completely lose it at some point, I guess, but hopefully that will happen just as we get to Vorkuta, or even better, just after we reach Vorkuta. And then I got a new ticket, and he's behind me, so I'll have to slow down, otherwise I will get a new one. And for that reason it's gonna take even longer to get there, and yeah. Yeah, Project Japan, yeah, I don't know what to say. It was an absolutely epic map, and honestly, I've never seen any map that great with that much details. Oh, seriously, dude? I wasn't speeding that much, was I? So where's the road? Is it this way? Okay, it's this way. Wow, that's not much of a road. Yeah, he's really busy, and he's kind of lost the entire team that he had. I'm still hoping for an update of the game so that it works with 133 at least. But I've been literally all over the map, including the parts of the map that you have to teleport to get to. It's such a beautiful map, and it really resembles Japan in a fabulous way. So yeah, there are only 2 mappers and one of them isn't doing anything. And I'm not sure any of them are doing anything. It feels like they kind of lost their momentum. Well, every now and then, I'd say once a month, they give us an update on what is happening on their SCS forums site, on their page there. But in reality, of course, there's no updates released. And it started off so fantastic. Pufflove, I am from Sweden. I was born in Norway, spent a few years in Denmark and lives in Stockholm these days, so I'm sort of Scandinavian. Yeah, the same is with the Hungary map, but at least someone is updating it, so I think we'll have an update for that one for 133 really soon, if it didn't already happen. The problem with the Japan map is that we don't even get fixes for it. Nice to have you aboard, Pufflove. I hope you're not asking me, Casper, because I have no experience in using laptops for this. And I'm glad we have some light now, because this would be problematic if we didn't. Fantastic. So we made it through the... This is the 3rd night that we're hauling through the night. Yes, Ashi Wasabi, it's very good. It was created by a guy who knew a lot about what he was doing, and then he had a couple of guys that really knows what they're doing that helped him create it. So yeah, the Swedish islands are pretty good. I know that I'm speeding. Do you mind? I'm trying to get to Vorkuta and get rid of this one. Yeah, it's updated for 133. As Sotka says, 0.93 then is the new version. Oh, come on. He's gonna be there behind me for the rest of this haul, so I might just do like that. Yeah, I imagine that she will be very, very popular in Vorkuta, especially since she's not related to everyone else in that town. Hopefully my cargo will be Oh, my trailer. No, my girlfriend. North map is a map of the middle of Norway. It's not Pro Mods compatible, but as far as I can remember, it works very well with MHA Pro. And it has been, I might be wrong on this, but I do think that it's not updated for 133 yet, but it should work on 133. It should, which means that it maybe will work. But it's a really nice map mod. So I just wish he would make it compatible with Pro Mods, because obviously since I am from Norway, I would like to see all of Norway covered in the game. I'm sure that if she asks nicely, someone will take her into his home. And she could always call a cab. Oh, fantastic. So it is already updated for 133 then. There you go. I have no idea where the road is right now. I think I'm on it. Oh, seriously? Yeah, this is a golden opportunity to try it out, because it's gonna take a while until 233 is out. So check out the North map. Yeah, give me a ticket. Thank you. Hang on, Casper. We'll check it. So the situation now, right now, guys, I need to take a 2-minute break, and I will wash my hands once I have done what I have to do. There we go. So, having a look at the map. Oh God, we have 1,034 kilometers to go. So only 1,000 kilometers left. Which means that, wow, it will only take another hour until we are in Vorkuta. I don't have to use my hands, Arias. Yeah, but it's only 1,000 kilometers left until we reach Vorkuta, so it's going to be about an hour. And before we start the last stint or whatever it is, I need to take 2 minutes. The bottle is full. So hang in there, guys. I'll be back in just a few seconds, okay? Oh, thank you so much, guys. I needed that. I saw that, Angel. If she does, that do explain quite a few things. Well, if I could, I would leave her right here then. Enjoy. Oh, what a relief. It feels so much better here now. Oh, God. Only 1,000 kilometers to go. I'm so ready for those last 1,000 kilometers. So except for her having a quickie, did I miss anything? I guess not. Well, at least we got rid of that police car behind me. Isn't one of those sticks supposed to be what you clean yourself up with as well? Press the Windows button and before you do, you have to go into settings and uncheck the full screen mode, I think it is. And the word isn't truck. Why do we have an area here without snow? That makes no sense. Yeah. Ah, of course. Well, we get into that part later because when we did the first episode and I was told about the missing bridge, after that first stream I went back to Vorkuta and flew over the road and found a spot just a few hundred kilometers from Vorkuta where there actually was a missing bridge. But there was a road next to that bridge, so I didn't think there was a problem, and I didn't think of going back 2,000 kilometers from Vorkuta. So we will get to that. I bet he have. Ross, it's such a strange mod. There's a lot of things I do love about this map, and there are a ton of things I hate about it. And I guess this is one of the things I hate. Look at the GPS, guys. So I'm gonna focus a bit on the game now. I'm not gonna teleport to Rias. I think. Imagine trying to do this without the speed of snow mod. Yeah, this was a very friendly hill. I was expecting way worse. And it isn't over yet either, so let's see what happens. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Ryan. Oh, no, 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 no. And I screwed up. I screwed up. Seriously. Fuck. I missed my gears completely. So it's still not too late to totally ruin this. Do I dare to put it in second? I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna teleport. Have faith, guys. Have faith. And I gotta get up there as well. Yeah, it's working. I'm good. It's just gonna take a really, really long time, this. Or not. Yeah, the crawler gears is absolutely fantastic. You do know what happens when we take a full right and accelerate, right? Oh, great, that too. Yeah, perfect, just what we needed. This is... hang on. This isn't good. Or it is. Asher Wasabi, me too. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Don't give up on me now. Come on. As Mr. Clarkson would say, yes, no. Power! The only Clarkson I can do is the yes. This is the best truck in the world. Except it isn't, because the Scanias obviously are the best trucks in the world. But this is pretty good too. And now we're in for some serious problems. Second gear. Come on, baby. Come on. Having some difficulties turning. Oh, cock. Yeah. God, I missed them. They will be back in, I think it's February. With season 3. I can't wait for that to happen. I watched the trailer and I never get enough of those 3 guys. Look at that. We're out. Fantastic. Well, I certainly hope you don't feel like you're wasting your time here, Hashi Wasabi. 19th of January, okay, fair enough. It's only 6 weeks from now then. Yeah, the first truck was a slightly underpowered truck for this haul. Yeah, and my budget will of course be the same as they have. I watched The Walking Dead, but it's a never-ending story. I gave up on it. Your first truck was a Valiant? I've never... Is that a mod? I haven't seen a Valiant mod in game. Maybe I'm blind. Yeah. I thought the name was familiar. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Oh! I'm coming in a little hot here. I'll never ever halt to Vorkuta again. That's never gonna happen. Ever, ever. I'm not really sure if I ever go back to Ross again after this, or EAA for that. Well, I will go back to EAA, but I think I'm pretty much done with Ross after this. Yeah, it kinda is. Hey Arias, before you arrived, we were talking about what the next long haul would be. So one of the suggestions that came up was doing a haul from Nordkapp in Norway, North Cape in Norway, to far southeast on the new version of Turkey. So we won't be able to do a long haul to Turkey until I become the first beta tester. So, but it's totally up to you, buddy. Baku, yeah. So, but it's totally up to you. I mean, if you wanna have everyone wait for weeks upon weeks, that's your decision, absolutely. No pressure. I actually don't have snow tires on. It's the same tires we used in Brazil. Well, I'm not allowed to do any more air freighting. Or teleporting, as we call it. God, how much damage do we have now? 24, 30, 16. It's... yeah. There can't be much left of these tires. That's a lot of hours, Mike. There's enough left to get us to Vorkuta. What did you do, Casper? Something tells me that's not because of a bug. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had no idea we had serpentine roads on Ross. Oh, it just happened, right. Sotka, you have 2,989 hours? If you divide that by 24, what's the result? That's 100 and what 20 120 days or something like that. I could use some popcorn. 124 days. 124 and a half days. That's... I mean, dude, You've been sitting like 4 months in a row of your life in game. That is awesome. There's a bit of ice here, I think. There's definitely some ice on this road. I have no idea how many hours I have in game, but I'm tuned out on a lot of hours. Up until a year ago I spent 4 years basically playing offline. Thanks, I'll take those, Devo. So I basically didn't use any of my... I have 2, by the way, profiles on Steam. So I don't have a lot of hours. Shift tab, but isn't that just for the profile I'm using right now? I have 50 profiles, Mike. Let me get out of here and I'll try to press Shift tab and see what happens. No, Ashif Wasabi, I admire that. Casper, you just scream out very, very loudly. Or you press the tilde button. I haven't counted them lately. At some point I was up at over 50. I have deleted a few, but I think I have also created just as many again, so I'd say I'm still on 50. But I mean, this is what I do on YouTube. So I needed one profile for each standalone map there is, and for these bigger map combos I need at least 2. So yeah. It is pretty slippery here. Well, hopefully you don't have more than 8, because normally you wouldn't need more than 8. But yeah. Thanks, Steve. I was looking forward to seeing you there too. Honey, you want me to drop you off here or in Vorkuta? Because there is only 2 options, you know. It's either here or Vorkuta. You want to stay? Thought so. Yeah, she does. That looks like a comet, but I guess it's not. The funny thing is that she thinks I'm joking. But between you and me, I'm definitely not joking. Well, I'm sure you do, John, because I think most people perhaps have 2 or 3. And I've also received questions now and then from people asking if it's okay to have 2. So I think most people have a couple of profiles perhaps. Go for it, Ashi Wasabi. Crash into all of them as well. Jesus Christ. Couldn't they warn me at least first? Holy crap. She doesn't have a driver's license, Arias, and I'm not letting her even look at the keys. Yeah, Mike, that's a good question, and I think... Whoa, 742, that's not half bad, really. I mean, considering the roads we've been doing for the last half hour or so, I think we made good progress. Hi Lulian, welcome back. There was a sign, I didn't see it. I guess this was to be expected. We went up a hill, of course we have to get down a hill again as well. Oh, there wasn't a sign. I'm very happy to hear that, because it wouldn't look good if I didn't see a sign that we're there. I'm supposed to keep at least one eye on the road. Is this the Ural Mountains? I'm disappointed. Yeah, so does that mean that Vorkuta is in Asia? I thought Vorkuta was still in Europe. It's not a command for teleporting, you press F9. So you first press 0 and then you can move freely. And when you're satisfied with where you are, just press F9 and you are teleported. Okay, fair enough. Euphoria. Give me a second. We have some 700 kilometers to go. Euphoria. So we are getting pretty close. That's correct. Ross has snow. So does ProMods on Iceland. So yeah, basically down the road. 678 kilometers. Ah, I can't wait to get this done with. Well, Vorkuta has to be part of some continent, and it happened to be Europe. Well, John, my thinking of it is that they might come in handy one day, so... Look at that sunset. Isn't this beautiful? This is beautiful. Yes, Lillian, I will definitely make more streams, but they will be on Steam. Sorry, they will not be on Steam. Absolutely not. They will be on Twitch. And they start in... I won't be doing any next week, but the week after. Next week I have my kids, so there's no... Well, I can make videos, but I can't do live streams when I have my kids. So the week after, though, I'm off the hook. You would, Euphoria? Thank you. Yeah, it's not half bad. You're watching this at 144p? That's not a lot. I hope you're watching it on a phone then. Ah, profiles are tiny. I mean, every time you upgrade the game, if you go in and have a look at all the profiles, you find that there are backups of all your profiles made every time the game is upgraded. Wow, that isn't a lot, Euphoria. I feel you on that one. I was for 4 years on a very limited internet myself. So that's a hard one. Scan, yeah. Yeah, Angel, I was thinking about that. When I first saw that you could have your profiles on Steam, I thought, what a great idea, but then it struck me that I'm not so sure it is. If I want to edit the profile, or if I want to use the virtual speditor to make changes to the profile simply because I want to create... Oh! Jesus. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. We are so close. Come on. Yes. I don't think it's a bad idea really, because I have 2 computers, so being able to use the same profiles on both of them, that's a good idea. But again, with the virtual speditor, for instance, is that gonna work? If I wanna make changes to the profile? What the hell is this? Is this a road even? Checking the GPS. Yes, I am where I'm supposed to be, sort of. Except that's not stupid mother of... That's entirely on me. I think this is still Earth, yes. This is not gonna be a teleport. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Ah, god damn it. Come on, come on! No, I'm not stuck. I'm just a little bit stuck, perhaps. Turn the wheel, goddammit! Come on! There we go. Then come on! God damn it! Come on! I'm not stuck! Come on. Yeah, I'm fixing a problem. Come on! This is working. I kinda deserves a cookie if I make this. The South Korean off-road map, another map that went down the drain. Angel, have you been here? Is there a hill at the end of the bridge? Excuse me. I would like to go a little faster than I am, but honestly I don't... I think I'm gonna stay in the crawler gear. How is that possible? Why wasn't I allowed to do that? Ah, perfect. Okay, I think... I could really use a second and third gear here before we reach that. Slow down, buddy. Seriously? Oh, 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 oh. This is bad. He had a very, very bad day when he made this one. What? Yeah, that happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, gee. You know what? Even if we make it up there, I will be stuck around here. Because around here, because the trailer will lift the back of my truck up, so I won't have any grip. So I'm gonna do a teleport, yes. The last one ever. What? Wait, what? What the? Oh, seriously? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Where am I? Where? There I am. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't say anything. Not a word. No, no way. We are 573 kilometers from our goal. This is not the end. It's not the end of the world as we know it. This is definitely not the end of the world. This is just the beginning. We shall overcome. Fuck. Yeah. So anyway, in case you dropped any pens, we had a tiny little issue there. Nothing to worry about. So I or was raped by a bear. Well, is fuck a swear word? Isn't that... Oh, sorry then. Hi Gabriel. Welcome to the last few kilometers of this haul that suddenly yeah, the truck was kind of messed up a little bit, but it's nothing to worry about. I killed the engine just because I wanted to save fuel. So yeah, what can I say? This is not what I expected for about 2 minutes ago. I hope she's gone. No, she's still there. Yeah, this isn't exactly what I expected. What can I say? I will not include Ross in any of my future map combos. Ever. Again. Yeah. There is no money command, but using teleport you can do a few quick hauls by using the teleport function, of course. Hello, officer. And yeah, just to save some fuel, I whoa! This truck isn't healthy anymore. The Great Step and Volga map is compatible, yes. I'm still moving. And I think that if it's possible, we should probably stop and repair the truck and get rid of someone. So Casper, if you press the 0 button and then use the num keys to go wherever you want to go, and then you just press F9 and you have, as successfully as I did it, teleported. So I'm gonna stop here for fuel, and of course my trailer won't get under here. Look, IKEA! There's not a way to teleport quicker than that, no. Oh yeah, sure, you can use go to as well. Didn't think of that. Seriously, do you mind? I just want to... Thank you, that's very helpful. Or not. Seriously? These people are... So, Casper, just press the tilde button and then type into the command prompt go to in one word and then the name of the city. And press enter. So I think we just refueled the truck for the last time, 488 kilometers to go, and there is a service station up ahead, so I think I'm gonna use that. I'm definitely gonna use it. Now here's a city where it's difficult to sell a house. Sell hard. I definitely need to repair my truck. I'm not gonna teleport to Vorkuta. Yeah, there is a service station up here, so we're gonna use that. I can't fix the trailer, I think. Can I? I only think you can fix your trailer truck. Well, I guess you can fix, of course you can fix the trailer if you own it, but I don't own this truck, sorry, this trailer. She's gonna stay in Vorkuta for sure. No, actually, should I let her off here or should I let her off in Vorkuta? I'm gonna drop the trailer here. You want me to let her off here? In Vorkuta? That's... Actually, it's probably easier for her to get out of here than it is to get out of Vorkuta, so I think I'm gonna let her go with us to... Wow. The wheels wasn't that bad, actually. Yeah, she didn't help me at all during this haul. So, we're gonna drop her off in Vorkuta. There we go. No, what am I doing? Is there an airport in Vorkuta? No, it's not in Vorkuta, I think. It's outside of Vorkuta, in the town next to Vorkuta. But getting out of Vorkuta is almost impossible. Because of the temperature and wolves, bears, things like that. So, hopefully, when we drop her off in Vorkuta, she stays in Vorkuta. Thank you, Casper. That's very, very kind of you. The previous version is... you're talking about Poland... No, you're not talking... Pro Mods 2.32 MRT. No, you need to go on up to the 5.0.7 version. Well, if there's an airport in Vorkuta, that means that she will get out of there. But it won't be that difficult for her to get out of there, so... She will probably not kill me for it. And... So I guess that's okay. Probably very frozen. Yeah, it does its airport, but we still have a couple of cities to go to before we get to Vorkuta, don't we? Yeah, we do have a few left. Labitnangi. Put her in the engine? I'm not gonna kill her deliberately. I'm not killing anyone deliberately. If I kill her, it's gonna be by accident. Well, what was it? It's 433 kilometers. I was inspired to start to do YouTubing by Squirrel. I guess we all who have come after Squirrel has been inspired by Squirrel. He's not someone I want to be like on YouTube, but his way of doing videos on YouTube and his messages on YouTube inspired me to start doing this. So yeah, he's the reason I started doing it. No, Smelly, you can't mix pepparkakor and chocolates. Why, buddy? Why? I'm gonna promise her a share of the profit. Angel, you have any idea of how little we are getting paid for this? I'm gonna be getting paid nothing. Originally, I was gonna be paid, I think it's 65,000, but I mean, considering how late we are and how damaged everything is, there's gonna be zero money left for us. And no, Smelly, you can't mix chocolate and pepparkakor. And here is the bridge I thought whoever it was referring to when they said there was a missing bridge. So to the right here there is absolutely a missing bridge. No, you can't, Smelly. Stop saying that. Stop doing it. You're a horrible, horrible person. Stop mixing chocolate and pepparkakor. Love it, Nagni. Oh, seriously. You want me to put the trailer on the border of North and South Korea and let them fight for it? Who wants a really, really damaged bridge? 60% damage to it. You can barely walk over it without risking your life. I don't think anyone's gonna fight over this bridge. Let's see, I'm not gonna stop for any more gas. We don't need any more gas. We are good on gas, I think. 392, yeah, we're good on gas. I think a bridge made of bamboo is better than this one. I mean, it's probably even worse than the ones the Top Gear guys built. No, they make fertilizers out of their shit, or so I've been told. You can use Vario and Jessicats. Well, it depends on what Varios you're talking about, MRT. You're talking about Jessicats. Does Jessicat have a Vario mod? Can't remember. But I'm pretty sure you can mix them. I do know that I have used this Vario behind me together with Jessicat traffic before, so, or trailer mods before, so you're probably good. And TV Ren, I will still do a lot of YouTubing. All my non-live things such as mod reviews, map combos, things like that will still be on YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube at all. I'm just adding Twitch to it, and then doing all the streaming on Twitch. Oh, that's impressive. It's 1:35 in the morning and they are still chopping wood. I'm not gonna do the mega silo. And I'm not gonna do any bunkers things like a hexa trailer or a special transport mod or a SIL 130 with a 20-ton trailer behind it. Anything like that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be something a little bit easier, not mission impossible. Why? Well, that's why. Simply because it isn't working. I don't want to go down in history as the guy that only knows how to teleport and isn't any good at teleporting either. No shopping trolley down. Well, if it's without any trailers, I could possibly do the trolley. Hang on. Where is the road now? Where am I supposed to go? Over there? Okay. And then here? Jesus, these roads. Yeah, my teleporting skills are... My trailer was standing straight up, so I guess that is something I know how to do. Yeah, that was a mega fail, totally. Don't know how I managed to do that, but evidently I did, so... Well, if we do something easier the next time, a normal trailer with normal width and length, we won't have these problems. Thank you, Arias. I'm honored, truly. And it's time for some serpentines again. Well, I know that you want, I mean, you're the fastest map mod creator in the world. So you're definitely not normal. Yeah, I could totally do a long haul in a cell with a one-axle trailer, but it would take forever. I mean, just go and say 1,000 kilometers in a Zill with that tiny gas tank. You're gonna have to refuel. I'm not even sure you could make it on Ross because of the huge distances there are between some of the gas stations. Yes, the Baltics DLC will be required. If I didn't require it, it would mean that I need to have two different setups, which I already have since I have the global and the European edition. So I would basically have to do 4 then instead. And there's no way I can have time to test all of them. So yeah, it's going to require the Baltics DLC. Yeah, I totally agree. There are parts that are nice, and that there are a lot of parts that are just pure ugly. This is one of them. What is that? You said that last time, Lulian. Shooter eyes. What are you doing now, Shivasabi? Well, I do have a link to Eastern Express, not the mod, but there is a website, a forum site for Eastern Express. But unless you can, unless you're a Russian, you can't buy it. Well, I guess you can use. You have to use Yandex, I think, and there's no way in hell I'm gonna sign up for Yandex. No, it's not very good. It's not very good. But Satka, if you do have a Yandex account, you'll probably be able to buy it. And if you are able to do it, yeah. But as it is right now, for me as a person who don't have Yandex, can't buy it. Which is really unfortunate, because the map isn't half bad, like this one. So, Arias, you know someone who knows Brasileia? The number of people who lie in or lives in Vorkuta. Well, I think all of them are lying down right now. I think the number of people living in Vorkuta is 2,500. Well, Arias, if a friend of a friend I would really like to get my hands on it, to be honest. Not that I know how I could make a video on it, simply because, well, I could do something like this with it, but what I really would like to do is create a map combo with it, +1 definitely, make a combo video with it, but then I would have to link to it, and there's nowhere I can link to it, or even a site like yours that I can link to, for those of us who don't have a Yandex account. Thank you, Arias. I would be extremely grateful for that. No, I can't make combos with it. Well, I can, but I can't. It is compatible with quite a few maps, but obviously none of the Russian maps, so no Rus map or Southern Region or Volga map or anything like that. But you could make something with China on the western side, and then MHA in the middle, for instance. I think that was kind of the idea, Scania, when Vorkuta was built. It was a gulag, so I don't really think they really cared about what happened to the people that live there. Yes, Casper, it's compatible. You'll have to upgrade to 232, of course, but it is. Yes, it's really cold inside the truck because of her, but otherwise it's quite cozy in here. Well, I do think, Ashiwasabi, that 500 people actually are living in Chernobyl. That sounds correct, actually. People aren't allowed to live there, but if you Google Chernobyl, you'll also find a lot of brand new pictures from the city. So there are people living there. And animals. Yeah, there is a mod for Chernobyl. What happened to that one? Apparently the city isn't that damaged. You can live there, but I guess your life expectancy probably isn't gonna be like 100 years or so, but at the same time many of the people who are living there are old people who lived there during the accident and just wanted to move back because that was everything they had was there. Well, you can live there. The problem is that you won't get to be at 100 years old. You will probably die early, but the radiation isn't that bad anymore. Arias, I think that you should go for Baltics already. Rosmap will. Southern region will probably do it as well. And I can't really see anyone using just pro mods. Well, if you're using Romania extended, you will probably use other map mods as well. And if you use Romania extended and pro mods, you probably also have Rosmap. And in between Rosmap and pro mods, you need to have Baltics. So just like France became pretty much instantly a requirement, I think the Baltics will be that as well. And it makes perfect sense if you use the prefabs from Baltics. That fits perfectly with your map. Yeah, I know that people complain about Italy, but that was a different story because Italy was you could manage without Italy. Italy was kind of is kind of a country on its own, so if you don't care about going to Italy, you don't need to buy it, so to speak. But the Baltics is a completely different story because you can't get to Russia without it, and you can't go to Great Steppe, any of those maps. So it's a different story. Yeah, we need Rosmap to update, and as soon as Rosmap updates, they will probably have two versions. One that doesn't require the Baltics DLC, and one that does. And I want to play on the old Baltics when the new Baltics is out. The Great Steppe is the Kazakhstan, the country of Kazakhstan, or the northern parts of Kazakhstan. Good night, Matthias. Whoa, that one's coming in low. 110 kilometers to go, guys. Yeah, oh, and that's right. If I mean, everyone wants Ukraine, so it doesn't matter if you require them to buy the Baltics, they're gonna need Ukraine. Yes, Eric, but have you seen the new St. Petersburg? I think we're quite happy to say goodbye to Rust Maps St. Petersburg. I love the highways around St. Petersburg. Well, if she can walk to the airport, it's probably not that far because she's not much of a walker. Maybe I should put her to sleep, but I don't think she's gonna kill me if she makes it back to Sweden. Excuse me. Euphoria, we don't need to wait for Turkey much longer. The 1:19 scale Turkey by Arias is almost completed. I will start testing it tomorrow, or possibly even tonight. I hope. The 1:19 version will be absolutely fantastic. It will look so nice on the map. Oh, the military is moving. SCS isn't gonna add Ukraine. Arias is doing that for us, and you're not gonna see SCS doing that anytime soon. They're gonna stay clear of Ukraine for a long time. But I do think, again, that they will do Russia next. The actual teleport smelly is F9. Frederick 9. Braking. What a beautiful city it is. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go buy that there on my way home. We have 61 kilometers to go, guys. I can't believe this actually happens. Where's the road? Oh, there's the road. Yeah, well, except for that last teleport there, I'm gonna call at least today's stint a kind of success. Oh, and I shouldn't call it a success until we are there. We're finally getting there, at least. And to be completely honest, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know, I know, I know, I know. You want to, I want to. Oh, when we set off, I don't know, was it 2 weeks ago, perhaps? Or is it 3 weeks ago? I thought this would take... I knew it would take a while. But I honestly had no idea that it would be this hard. Of course, with a less bonkers trailer and cargo, and a better truck like the one we have now, it would have been a lot easier, but we are here. I'm not gonna sing. I can't sing, Eric. I like to sing, but I can't sing. I'm kind of speechless for a lot of different reasons. Mainly because of you. Mainly because of you. It's... I'm never gonna forget when we switched trucks. Because when we did, I was totally, absolutely 100% sure that this is it. I'm never gonna stream again. No one will ever watch me stream again. And I've probably lost all my subscribers as well, because this is gonna look like total evidence that I can't haul at all. But yeah, you convinced me to continue, and you have no idea how grateful I am for that, honestly. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't know what to say. Well, Smelly, part 8 and part 9 were two of the ones with fewer accidents and problems and sweat and tears, and so you've been watching the easy parts. You should have seen the first of the two of the live streams I did. The first and the second one, they were absolutely horrible. It's on HBO. Oh yeah, right. Look at these cross trucks. Beautiful. Yeah, the ferry in part 1, I was probably right there and then I should have understood that this is gonna be a problem. Oh right, this is a quarry. I forgot that of course, because of course I had to make sure that we ended the entire haul inside of a quarry. I might be a little bit late. Like a week or two. How the hell does this work? What? Yeah, part 4 was the most difficult one. That was the one where I was... God damn, what is this? Okay. Number 4 was the absolutely worst one. I was so ready to just stop and give everything up. For real. Yeah, that was... I don't know what I tried to make there. That's supposed to be fog? I have no idea. Let's see, where do we park this truck? Let me just have a look. Not here. There. Okay. Well, Russia haven't been that buggy, I think, but it isn't pretty. So let's see if we can park this one up properly. There we go, guys. That's the end. This is it. We did it. Oh, that's terrible. Oops. Let's not look at that. You know what? Let's drop her off. This is gonna look terrible. Oh, I'm late. You know, and we get. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, we need to find somewhere to drop her off. Let's see. That's where this ends. If we can find somewhere to drop her off around here, I think we're gonna do that. No, we have to go way, way, way back, apparently. So that's... You know what? I'm gonna drop her off as soon as I can. At the service station, but there wasn't one, was there? Yeah, John, I'm gonna drop her off at the service station and then help her call it cab, and then she's all yours. I don't know what that cab might cost, but I can't imagine it being that cheap, but I'm sure you can afford it. So we're just gonna end it here, guys. This is it. Thank you a gazillion. The tunnel? Never mind that. This is it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being with me through this haul, guys. It means the world to me, honestly. I will start working on the time-lapse now. It's gonna take quite a few days to create it. Tomorrow I will start working on my first map combo. And the next stream will be on Twitch. So if you liked the video and the series, gives me a thumbs up. If you want to share my videos, please always do it. I love when that happens. And until next time, take care, guys, and have a nice weekend, every one of you. Bye bye. What is it, Casper? What is it, buddy? We've been here for almost 6 hours now. I can spend a couple more minutes. So what is it, Casper? I'm glad you don't regret it. It would be horrible if you felt like you wasted 5 hours of your life. Take care, Mike. Bye-bye. Baltic Sea is... no, not really, because what Promos does is it overwrites basically all of it. Arias, don't cry. There will be more streams. I will have to teleport again. There will be more drama. I'm gonna eat dinner now. So this is it. Finally. Thank you, guys. Take care. Bye bye.